notice how your dad never brings home anything?
Yeah.
Did you put the pizza in the back of the oven?
No, it's on the counter.
Oh my God. Oh, those clothes from the plane. Did they call you about installing the door?
I, Mom. Here's the thing. I don't know the number they call from. I tried calling numbers back. I put your number on there so they could call you and when I'm working and I'm trying. can do either. We're going to not sure if we should do hunter or warlock. I mean, I'm gonna just play my priest. I mean, I'm just leveling just to level. Not really. I can probably use it to reserve names. Oh yeah, well, I'm not really reserving names, and if that's going to be the case, so yeah, we'll just go back to my room first. Screw it. Play some BG, some Shadow, Battlegrounds. Activate Dungeon Guide. Return is the next room. It's already lagging. I was going to go buy some water. That's true. Oh, I gotta change the picture. Thumbnail. Here we go. Change. We should find a Zorga one. No, let's find Zorga. Zorga. Overdress. Images. Oh, big images, Zorga. Big images, Zorga. That'll do. Bold Zorga. We'll call it Bold Zorga. Update that there. There we go. Bold Zorga. Alright. What's up, Ant-Man? How you doing, dude? so far with the release of Overdress, after set one, I think the format's pretty balanced. If I'm being honest with you, I think it's a very balanced format. To be honest, it kind of feels like how the game should be, in a way where you don't have an overwhelmingly strong deck. You have oops, wrong place. You have it's like you don't have an overwhelmingly strong deck. You have a good balance in between them. There's from my play testing and things like that, there's been a lot of back and forth between just a lot of back and forth between each deck. Every deck seems like it has a lot of seems like each deck just seems like it has a place in the meta. I think like if I were, I know that like a lot of people were really high on Bastion, being one of the best decks. In conjunction with, I believe, Bastion and Barrow Magus. But from the tournament results I've seen, I saw Magnolia actually beat out Bastion for a tournament win. I saw Barrow Magus in the top. I believe I saw a not a Dragon Empire one, but something else in top. But I mean, honestly, I just think that as we get more results out here, it's more or less a matter. Oh yeah, no, I saw the Brant Gate. It was Brant Gate. It was I believe it was Seraph Snow. So it's just a matter of like which cards. Or what decks people decide to play, but I think that each deck definitely has a chance to win a tournament. I don't think that there is a definitive number one deck or definitive top three deck just yet. There's obviously still needs to be more results and more play testing that need to be done. I think Zorga's a really good deck as well. I think that it just not because I'm biased towards it, but because I think Zorga has a lot of from my testing and whatnot, has a lot of underrated power lines, the ability to call certain things back, the Alchemagic mechanic. To be honest, the Alchemagic mechanic is cool, and it's a mechanic that is only going to get better the longer the more anytime Stoicheia gets a whatchamacallit, how do I put it? Anytime Stoicheia gets a set order card, like a set order or a normal order, not like a blitz order, I think that there's always a chance that you can improve your that you'll be able to improve your deck. That way, just obviously depending on kind of like what it does. I think Eugene is Eugene is good and a little bit underrated. Violence Bruce is a cool deck. Like literally everything. Like I don't have a problem with any of the decks coming out. Nothing feels like icky to use, and nothing really feels overpowering to use because they each have a lot of balancing limiters. And even with the shield value lower, a lot of what it does is it takes a lot of players' decision making and what they want, and what they kind of what their decision making, and takes your build into account for what you're going to see and how you're going to play out your turns. I don't think that the over trigger is a broken mechanic at all in the game. Obviously, if you get lucky and you hit it, depending on what deck you're playing, it can be a little bit overwhelming, but I don't think it's such a game-changing card unless it's like late game, which is kind of like when it's meant to me. Like, oh snap, you hit the most powerful trigger in your deck. Oh snap, how am I going to react to it? It's one of those things. But so far, I think everything is pretty balanced out and pretty good, and I'm looking forward to May when we are able to get this product. Sorry for the long-winded response. I was like running around like a head. I want to do more AB because I want to just collect. My object is to collect more marks here. So AB marks. Where are we at? 13. So I need to get to 20. So I'll put you in here. Put you there. Get to 20 marks each. Call it a day. you're playtesting Zorga right now and you're really enjoying it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get in some playtesting today. We are definitely gonna get in some playtesting today for Zorga. Zorga's really good. Zorga. Excuse me. Zorga is pretty underrated, to be honest. But I think it's a good. I think it's overall just a good deck. Now, if this thing pops before I get to where I wanted to go, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. I meant to sell that. Let me go check on my blue. Let me check on some ribs real quick. Fortitude of the Scourge. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's pretty good. That's not really an upgrade. I mean, but the 26 stamina. Robes of Winter Night. Yeah, this is what we need right here, boys. But that's 200G. We only got 5G. Where do I get the pattern for Robe of Winter Night? I think the format will be cheap. I don't think the format will be expensive whatsoever. What's up, Travian? How are you doing? But I don't think the format will be expensive whatsoever. I think the format will definitely be cheap. Here's the thing about the format, right? You're getting a trial deck that's going to come with everything that you really need, as far as playset copies of the cards that you need. You're getting that from buying a trial deck that costs as much as a booster pack, right? Depending on the deck you choose to play, you're going to have to spend little to no money to get the cards that you need. Again, this is looking at the pull ratios and things like that. I mean, think about it this way. You're playing the let's say you're playing the Violence Bruce deck, right? Like kind of like my boy Living Proof. You want to play the Violence Bruce deck. Well, the Violence Bruce deck is a deck where you pick it up for $4, get everything you need, and I'm not even talking about maxing out the deck, rarities, all that stuff. But you pick up the deck for $4, everything you need, right? And then after you get everything you need for the deck, all you do is just go and pick up a few, maybe a triple rare, or a double rare, or whatever it is from the set. I haven't really looked at builds for, updated builds for Violence Bruce, but I'm just like, you could just pick up, a lot of cards that you feel, because again, you can mix and match and things like that, but you can pick up, it may not be any other high rarity cards anyways, you never know. But you pick up the cards that you feel outside of Barrel Magus, really, that would fit your Violence Bruce deck. What card are you going to look for in your Rye deck, and then what cards are you going to build around it to kind of like support what you want to do. And then you're done. And that could probably cost you maybe around $10 at the most. So you spent what? $14-15 on a complete deck that you can take to a tournament to win. I mean, I honestly don't think it's. I really just don't think anything is going to be. I just don't think everything is going to be expensive at all. I'm playing Zorga, and I just don't see Zorga being an expensive deck. I see, you know, and again, I'm not even looking to max rarity or anything like that. It's just that I see Zorga, and I'm like, okay, cool. I need to pick up my 4 copies of Zorga. I need to pick up my grade 1, my grade 2, and the order cards, and then you know, the bulk commons from the set, right? I don't really think any of that stuff's going to be more expensive. You know, maybe Zorga is probably going to be like a $8 card at most, something like that, but nah. Because the one thing about Bushiroad is that they are very good with distribution, and I don't think that they're going to have an issue when it comes to... God dang it. I don't think that they're going to have an issue when it comes to distributing and getting stores and distributors a massive amount of product. It's a little choppy. Okay, yeah, I know. My bad. I'm gonna I don't know how to fix that for it being choppy. You're gonna have to forgive me. My girl's a shadow priest. Beautiful shadow priest. I deal damage, and that's all. I don't know why it's choppy. I'm trying to figure out why OBS is making it so choppy. Let me see if I close out of some other stuff. Maybe because I have other stuff running. Let me see. I only have one instance of the game running, so... it was a little bit better? Okay. Well, it was a little bit better. Cool. I mean, we're going to switch over to area in a few anyways. Just wanted to get my marks here. Wanted to finish this up. To be honest, I don't really care about, like, these people. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, shit, bring it down. Here. Where's everybody at? We got blacksmith, we got that, and we're going lumber mill. Okay, cool. Show you some shadow action here. Yo! Come on, people. Oh, of course, everybody's in stealth. Really? Nope. Nope, not having that again. Shut up. Yep, she's dead. Okay, cool. Alright. Dispel the Shadow Priest. Oh, I have no mana. No, screw you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Ooh, I got crit to death. Thoughts on boosters and power creep for the future? So, I guess I said it before. I don't... As far as power creep goes, the way I see Bushiroad... Okay, so, here's the thing. So, Bushiroad has taken a Magic the Gathering, Digimon type of approach to how they're going, how their game is going, they're going to support everything, right? So they have this type of approach to where we're going to receive support for either a specific for a nation, or in other games a color, right? So we're going to be receiving support for a singular for all 5 nations, maybe 6 when they add in the Bermuda stuff, right? But we're going to be getting support for them all set. How they would power creep the game is if they, one, don't give everybody an even amount of support, and they heavily lean towards support. Like if Storkia gets 5 cards and Dragon Empire gets 20 cards. I mean, maybe 15 of those 20 are trash, but it's still options they give. The way that they're doing the nations in support, it's about how many options am I going to have to improve my deck. It's no longer, okay, well, we're split up in the clans, my clan gets support here. No, it's all nations. And then because you can mix and match support, it comes down to how people are going to be able to build their decks. Yes, there are going to be some cards that you can recognize, oh, okay, this card works with this boss better. So really what now it's about is picking a boss card. What is the boss card? What is going to be your main vanguard? And then it's going to be about, okay, what cards are out now, and what cards am I getting in the next set that are going to further help my plans for how I play with this boss card. My boss card revives from the drop zone and uses Alchemagic. Okay, I'm looking for normal order cards, and I'm looking for graveyard cards. Of course. Go away. Oh, God. Kill him! Alright, whatever. Oh, he's immune? Okay. Why are they double teaming me, bro? Yeah, die. Bro, if you don't get off me, hold on. Thank you. Like, I mean, did you see that? Great heals. But I think that the way they're going, like I said, the way they're going to power creep is that they are going to is if they do the thing where we're going to give one clan an overwhelming amount of support, or if they just create cards to where it gives clans a mechanic, or it gives a boss card and or a boss card mechanic an ability that is extremely overwhelming, to the point that you can recognize that, okay, this is a tier 0, type of deck that is the best deck in the format. It has almost no counters to it. Other nations, including itself, don't have a card that you play in your deck as an out to the main mechanic of it. I mean that is the way that I'm thinking they could go to power creep it. But like I said, I don't believe that they're going to power creep it that that badly. I think that what they have the chance to do now is use these current boss cards and set up a and give each nation a solid base foundation. So you have, like, for instance, we have Magnolia and Zorga. Okay, Magnolia is has a lot of the animal creatures, but it's they have kind of like what the Sylvan archetype, and they want to get off multi attacks and attacking from the back row. Okay, what cards are going to come out that can improve that mechanic? What whether there's going to be an order card or something like that. How are you going to improve that mechanic and make this specific boss card last multiple formats? Or are you going to come out with another boss card that kind of does that but better? It's really about how are what are they going to do to increase the longevity and staying power of these current boss cards in the format right now for set one. And then when they come up with new cards, are they going to have a new mechanic and a new style of play, or are they going to come out with boss cards that improve on the design of what's already out? So that's what that's how they can do the support. What's up, Emerald? Everything is a okay, my friend. Everything is a okay. You're trying to go for Bastion or Magnolia since you're an aggro player. Which deck do you think is more aggro out of the 10 decks? Well, I think that Magnolia is more aggro out of the 10 out of them all. I think Magnolia is the most aggro because it seems to be the only deck that gets a near guaranteed extra attack. I don't believe that the Bastion deck is always a guarantee because Bastion has to drive check a grade 3 in order for him to get off his restand place. But in Magnolia, you just have to manage your resources properly and you'll be able to get, oh, we're going to win this. You just have to manage your resources correctly and you'll be able to and then you'll be able to get off the multi-attack. So I think Magnolia is the most aggressive deck, but Bastion definitely can hit very hard. It may have an issue with shielding depending on how you build your deck. Whether you go for the grade 3 cards that produce more shield or more attack power. Just depending on how you want to build your deck. Which is obviously a great thing because there's no more really like cookie cutter or like streamlined build that you have to run in order to have success with the deck. So first turn OTK on grade 1. Yeah, alright. I can't wait to build both Darkseid decks and Hexamagus. And maybe Eugene for the fun. I mean, sure. I mean, dude, build. I encourage you to build a lot of decks. I encourage you to build a lot of decks for Overdress. I think it's going to be Overdress is going to be a format where you need to have multiple decks. You need to be able to recognize. Okay, again, there's going to be more testing, but you recognize okay, I'm losing to this deck because why? All right. Is there another deck that I like? If not, okay. What cards are in my pool of cards for my nation that I can use to mitigate the to mitigate what these other decks do, So you got to ask yourself questions like that. But I do encourage people to build multiple decks. I say for the health of the community in a way, build one deck. Build one deck. Focus on building your one deck before you do another. And here's the thing. Most of the community, if you think about it, the majority of the community is going to be just playing the trial decks. I'll say save for the UU starter deck with the Chakrabathi card, because it seems like with with Chakrabathi, you have like the Varinas and all this other stuff, right? So all of that is what? All of that is an improvement. So we know that Chakrabathi is literally the boss card of the Varina deck, even though you run the other grade 3 Varina because that deck focuses heavily on the Overdress mechanic. And again, going back to the power creeping, what are they going to do with the Overdress mechanic? Set 2, we saw the cover card of another Overdress unit. I don't think it's broken now. And hold up, we got people here. Triple teams. Go, 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 go. I mean, they just went all out for fun. Nope, you stay away from the warrior. Okay, I am stunned forever. Am I gonna build both? Am I gonna build both Stoichia decks? I mean, yeah, I am. Obviously Zorga is gonna be my main. Zorga is going to be the absolute main focus of what I'm going to be doing. But yes, I'm gonna end up building both of the. I'm gonna end up building both of the decks, anyways. Is it still choppy? It looks choppy on my screen. All right, you wanna fight? Come on. Get back here. Really? Are you really gonna run from me? Are you really gonna run from me to your teammates? Alright, cool. Cool. She didn't want the smoke. Ooh. Ooh, that dot's doing some damage. Go, 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 go. Why help stables? We don't need that. Alright, let me go here, BS. 3 BS, got you. Come on, come on, come on. Well, yeah, the festival collection. So I do want to wait for an Aquaforce aesthetic card to be perfectly honest with you. Someone didn't have shadow protection, and it shows. Killing blow. Someone didn't have shadow protection, and it shows. Jeez. The festival collection cards feel like options, but not all in replace what you already run, except for limit and prison. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. The festival collection cards are just, you know, extra support cards for each nation. I don't think they were anything game changing. Yeah, I really don't think anything was overtly game changing at all. So, I think we're fine in that regard. I feel like the price for the Varina deck will be pretty high because it's the main character's deck. Well, it depends on performance, right? Right? So it depends on... Get that shield off, you girl. Come on now. It depends on the performance of the deck, right? Do we know that the Varina deck is going to be a top deck? In the results that I've seen, I have not seen it as a I have not seen it as a deck that has been winning a lot of that's been winning a lot, you know. Here's my thing: just because it's a main character deck, even though Bushiroad's had a history of it, we're moving into a new format of how support is dealt out, right? And with that move to support, for how support's being dealt out, I definitely think that this guy's gonna attack me from behind. I know it. He's gonna attack me from behind. It's one of those things where I don't see it being overtly expensive. I don't see it. Again, Bushiroad's been doing very well about an influx of product into the market. We're not having the same issues that Pokemon, Digimon have. So I just really don't think that there's going to be too much of an issue with getting our with that cards like that being overtly expensive. Will they probably be the more expensive cards out of the set though? Quite possibly, because both forms of Verena, the grade 2 and the alternative grade 2 form and the grade 3 form, are easily staples in the deck as well. So they may end up being the priciest just because of how their placement is, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, not as high as you're able to build. Oh, of course, my wallet's ready for that Max Zorga flex. You already know. You already know. Yeah, of course it is. Little does he know. Little does he know he broke his own sap. Yeah, I'm ready for that Max Zorga flex. I'm not gonna prioritize it though. Like, maxing out Zorga is not gonna be like a heavy priority for me, to be honest with you. It's just not. My wallet shakes for when I got a Hun DSR Bruce instead too. What's up, Haruki? How's Zorga Aqualife going? Zorga's testing pretty well. We're actually about to hop on some area and get some testing in. We're about to hop on area and get some testing in. Give me a second here. I hope that helps the choppiness. Oh, nope. Wrong thing to pull up. One second, pulling up area on here. Here we go. Let's see something here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need to see premium. Crap. Don't play premium. We play one format. One format only. Yeah, Emerald, where are you at? Yeah, we can play. We can play. I will be in the top right corner of the map right here. I'll show you what the deck I'm running. I'm gonna roll with for right now. So this is gonna be my Zorga build. So this is my Zorga deck. For right now. So no draw triggers because we mill stuff. So 8 crit, 1 over trigger, 3 front. I guess that's how we do it here. So we're actually maximizing on shielding, which is good too. Grade 1s going with the Adamantis, the Perfect Guard, 1 copy of the Rancor Chain, and 1 Spiritual Body Condensation. I actually really like this build. The 1 Rancor Chain because he's just used for the ride deck. Outside of the ride deck, he's just you know, if you play the order card, he gets 2k. But you know, outside of that, this guy is a lot better. This guy's just a lot better because of the boosting 2k. But I do like the Adamantis because when you put him on the board, you get to give another unit 5k, and that 5k can go a long way, more so than the consistent 2k boost. So that's why I'm running this right now. I could, you know, end up cutting something to put him in, but that's where I'm at right now with that. 4 Black Tears Husk, really good card, especially on the rearguard card circle. Just by playing in order, he gets +5, which is cool. Hendrina is amazing in this deck. For a deck that doesn't have any, has issues with the soul, she really helps. And this text that says you may discard 3 from the top of your deck. You don't have to, so I can bring her back with Zorga. I don't need to mill if I don't need to. And then for cost, I can just retire her. And then when I would play in order as Alchemagic, I did not have to play all Soul Blast from that cost. So that's cool. And since it all counts as 1 card, I don't have to pay Soul Blast cost for anything. So that's great. So those are the only grade 2s we run. And then for grade 3s, so grade 3s, going with 4 GDR, 4 Agony, and 4 Zorga. You could make an argument that I could run Homeboy there. I can run Hydraulic Ram. Hydraulic Ram is a good card. But this deck needs orders really to function and actually to work in a way. I like Cursed Soul, Wriggles, and Agony because it helps me build a board, but it's definitely better if you combo it with during the turn that you use Hendrina. This card may come down, but I'm just running this at 4 for right now. Like I said, I may cut this down to 2, put in 2 copies of Hydraulic Ram, but he also is a card that activates off of order. So honestly, with the 12 orders, we just wanted to maximize on getting, you know, having good orders that we use. This one's a Blitz order. Now this order here, Tearing Malice. First off, that's a really cool name for an order card that, to me, this card is a card that is waiting for another set of support for Zorga to get better, I feel. The counter charge is cool. Going into the soul is cool. Drawing a card is cool. Like, the effect is good. The cost to play by retiring 2 rear guards, I'm not exactly fond of. Only because, you know, from what I'm finding is the rate at which you are building and maintaining a board, and the order of how Alchemagic has to activate. You have to activate the one from your hand first, and then the one from the drop zone second. And this card, to me, is a card where if you don't activate it first, then you have to have a board established and choose which cards you want to give that 10k. You know, for instance, choose which cards you want to give 10k to if you want to use GDR with it. But really, it's one of those, like, you already kind of have to have a board established. using this card to retire too. I want to test more with this card because it may have a place in it. Maybe cut down 2 agony, because I think GDR is too good of a card, but cut down agony. And put in 2 copies of Tearing Malice. Every time I play this card, I feel it's just very, very awkward. But again, that probably just means that I just need to test with it a little bit more, just to see, for its utilization on the board. But I'm gonna roll with this build first, and then I'll roll with the build where we test out Tearing Malice. Alden and Facade, are those cards? If they're cards from the set, I think they're probably going to be in the range between $5 to $10 each. Oh, is that you? Spectral HU? Is that you, Haruki? Or Emerald? Is that you? No, it's not you, Emerald, because your name on here is Emerald Samurai. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to having to more Aquaforce aesthetic units in here. The first boss card we get that actually has a, something as close to Aquaforce as possible, we're maining it. Don't care, we're maining it. Oh, you're Spectral, okay. What's up, Ed? What's up, Ed? How's it going, babe? Let me see. Right, get set up this ride deck here. 1, 2, and 3. I'll go heads, my friend. It is tails. Yeah, my brother's been killing me with this deck. Barrel Magus, my brother's been killing me with this deck. Back to deck. See, I want to keep this hand in a way. I kind of do want to keep this hand. But I'm going to send back Adamantis, see what we get. No, that's bad. Okay, that's terrible. Well, this is a terrible hand to start off with. Okay. So I guess he goes first. Oh, this is a bad hand. See, see, now I like Flinty Slasher. I like this. I like that crit. That's a nice crit. Alright, my turn. What's happening here? Oh, you can call out a card? True. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. So we want to discard this to ride that. Get to draw a card, and then see, chain skill. Soul Blast 1, draw 2, and I'll discard an order card, whatever. Attack for 8. Alright. So we're not going to be hitting any triggers this game. I've confirmed that. I got... You chilling at work? Well, I hope this stream will hope the stream gives you something to do at work, my friend. They teased us with that Aqualife Overdress promo. Yeah, they did. I wish it was better. When this year is rolled upon by Master Gravity Barrel Magus. Okay. You can... Okay. Well, this unit is placed in rear guard, cost Canvas 1, soul charge 2. So this is what I'm saying. Like this card is a final rush card, but he's using it as his ride target. So now he's rushing me. We'll take this hit. We'll block this hit. Yep, crit. Cool. Is this 28 or more? Does he have 5 cards in soul? Oh, he has 6. Oof. 28's a bit much, man. Yeah, we'll take it. That should have been my first damage. Alright. Draw. At this point, we're not really gonna. We're not. Ah, man. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll ride him. Skill. I'm gonna add that to hand. Here. Not much I can do in this situation. What's in the trash? Really not much we can do here. This trash. I mean, we could use that, but let me see. I don't know what anything in his deck really does, so I'm gonna swing at a rear guard here. See if we can knock out an interceptor, get GDR. Alright, cool. I think that card was done doing his ability. Yeah, he was. Probably should have swung at this then. What do you mean? I have TTS. I have TTS, black guy. What are you talking about? I don't. No. I didn't know which one it was. I didn't know if it was Barrow or Bruce, but this is Bruce. 13. I will give you a 2 to pass. Two. Okay. Can they hit? No? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, draw. We will discard a... Cause I can build field with the play, right? We can kind of build some field. Oh no, we can't really build it like that. It's the decision that you want. I don't want to. Alright, sure, whatever. I'll drop that. Zorga. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. In an effort to build up some board, I probably should have dropped the other one. No. Okay, we can do this. It'll be a smaller board, but efficient. So, call on Black Tears Husk. Let's go Zorga. Zorga will call this guy out. Mantis, I'll give him 5,000, and then we can activate. How much of a board do we want? Yeah, we'll go max board. I'll go activate Cursor. Oh yeah, my bad. Let's see, Curse Soul, and I will Alchemagic that with GDR. So Curse Soul, and GDR. So Curse Soul, so pay the cost. Soul Blasting 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna call you here and you here. Very, very unfortunate. And then that I'll give 10k to, so this is going to get 15k, so 20,000 total to you, 10k to you, and 10k to you. Okay, you go away, That was unfortunate. Alright. Battle phase. I really don't know what Violence Bruce is supposed to do. Haven't tested too much against him, but we'll go in anyways. Crit trigger 35. Let's see. No! Oh, over trigger. Okay. Well, on that note, no, actually no, it's right there. On that note, we will do that. If you're going to do that, we're going to do that. If you're going to over trigger me, we're going to do that. The King fears Senpai. No, I do not. Boy, I do not fear you. What's up, beautiful? Lambros update? Dude, deck hasn't changed much. Man, the format's ending. We're done with V-Series. We're on to Overdress. What do you have to say to those who have been giving mixed reaction to the overtriggers? Get over it. I mean, what? It's a part of the game. Get over it. It's not that bad when you actually sit down and play test. Get over it. It's a part of the game. You have it just as much as your opponent does. If they hit it, they hit it. If they don't, they don't. Let's see. So you're restanding on me, I'm assuming. So I'm going to block that. Block what I can. Sure. Block it. Yep. Because you're gonna have to use 2 cards for it anyways. Both Edens get a plus crit. Oh. Yeah, we'll still guard. PG. Alright. Alright, soul charge 1. If you're in final rest, soul charge 1. Alright. Alright, 2 crit, 33. Yeah, that's fine. Hendrina, are you serious? Hendrina, are you serious right now? Hendrina, are you serious right now? I'm probably dead. Red Zorda. We're probably dead. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Man, I damaged 3 of my 4 Hendrinas. Well, what can we do here? $24 is a good number. Alright, cool. So, Zorga. I'll bring back Black Tear's Husk, right? And then Alchem Magic that with Spiritual Body Compensation. So this gets 25,000. This gets 20,000. still hit good numbers, and then we Soul Blast 1, and bring up the Adamantis. 34, 40. So bring it up to 39. Yeah. Bring up the Adamantis. Adamantis gives 5. His skill, he gives that 5, so 25 there. Alright, so I mean, it's like, I mean, I die either way. 46. I do need to hit something here. Nope. Nope. Oh, Hindrina. Up. And that probably shut us out of being able to close this game out here. He doesn't, he has plenty of soul. I don't even have enough attacks to kill him. Oh. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, getting used to it. I'll take it. Alright. Let's try adding in that card then before we start the next match. Let's cut down Cursed Soul. Let's put in Double Tier. Let's see how that works out. Put you back. See, I kind of want to keep you because that. I mean, I actually will keep this hand. And just send back 1. Yeah, go with that. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess. Is it me or you? Well, it doesn't fix my, like, that's the thing, it doesn't fix my field. I butchered that, but okay, I'll try first. What's a draw? Ride. Let me see. Skills. Soul Blast 1. Draw 2. And discard 1. Pass. Okay. Well, see, it doesn't. I mean, tiering doesn't fix your. It doesn't fix my field. I mean, I get to draw a card, and he goes into soul, and I get to countercharge, which is nice. But I have to retire 2 rear guards. Eat dead cards in the board tournament of resources, then you can alchemize with something that tries to build the board back. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, no, I can see that. I can see that's why I wanted to try it out at two, because like I said, I haven't really tested with the card too much, so maybe I was missing something. No guard. Yeah, so like maybe I was missing something. Who knows? I'll discard for you, adding this back to hand here. I'll call Hendrina. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a pretty good mill. I will take that. Pretty good mill. I'll actually go 10 at the AK. And then I'll go 10 here. Yep. Alright, cool. Get the Persona card out your deck. Oh my gosh, my mouse.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, my mom was watching some fighting show. Alright. Interesting. Let's see. Do I want to let him? He only hits him on the rear guard circle, but I don't really want to take too much damage. I'll guard it. No pulse. Yeah, we'll no pass that too. Alright, cool. Draw. Put you in the drop for Zorga. Let's see. So we can probably try and build a field with Cursed Soul, right? Alright, so let's do... let's see, Hendrina. Tire. Now activate that and that. Let's see. Needed. No soul blast needed. So I will bring back out a Hendrina. For that, get 5k. And then this card, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunate. I will grab this and a trigger. This goes to trash, so that goes away. This goes here. This gets 5k. This gets 5k. And then I will give, it says choose another rear guard, right? Choose one of your other rear guards. Alright, so I will give this 10k. Alright, cool. And then what I'll do is I will counterblast 1 for Zorga, bring back Hendrina, and I'll swap these two. It gets 10k. It's a booster. Call Hendrina here. Alright. Do I want a mill? No mill. No mill. Alright, battle phase. We'll go 10 here. Front trigger, everybody. Second check. Alright. Let's see. 13 above 38. 35. 35 Vanguard. Yep. Alright, so we still got the intercept out of there. 38. Yeah, we got that out of there. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Let me put a little music on. Where's my lo-fi? What? Did I get lo-fi? I can block this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that is. I'm not listening to that. Two.
Get out.
Crit? No. Alright. In phase, cool. Stand and draw. Persona ride. 10. 10. Now the question of the day is, do I want to alchemagic? That is the question of the day. So you see what I'm saying here? Like, I already have a decent board set up. I don't feel like I need to because I already have a decent board set up. I mean, I can probably do 1, 2, eat those, grab this, and do that, right? Like, I could do that. But I just don't, like, that's the thing, like, it's one of those things, like, do I need to alchemagic or not? I don't think I need to right now. I think we just swing. PG. Alright, we got the PG out. Cool. And now we have a card I'd really want to alchemagic out here. He was willing to PG. This card does that, so we'll go 25 there. And we'll go 28 here. Alright, we'll kind of grind. See if we can play a little bit of a grind game. Kind of grind down his board a little bit. Now, obviously, he has 6 cards in his soul now. That's the card. That's the threat right there. Okay. The Colossus is gonna hit hard. This is gonna be 25. If it hits, you CB1. Okay. Pop a Rugart. So, Final Rush. Oh, so it only has 1 damage. Okay, cool. So I'll let one of my rear guards die. So I'll let him counterblast. Let one of my rear guards die. That's fine. Cool. 28. Sure. Power. Vanguard 23. What's up, DK? Eden gets an extra crit. We alright. We know that. I mean, Eden doesn't have any extra power, so I mean, I'm fine with doing that. Yeah, just in case. Ooh, the heal trigger sucks though. The heal trigger actually does not do us well. Yeah. And we kind of have to, right? Do we kind of have to? Oh, that's frustrating. What is it? You draw on Persona Ride, right? I don't remember. Do you draw on Persona Ride? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, he did it again. Oh, that's painful. That is actually very painful.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I just drew a bad card. That is actually painful. So what do we do? Well, we Zorga her out. And then we'll play GDR. Alongside Spiritual Body Condensation. So we'll counter the last one. We'll give, so this is 20k in total. 20k in total. This gets 10k. Spiritual Body. Soul Blast out. Call that. That gets 10 from Zorga, 5 from his ability, 5 from that. This gets 20k in total as well. So I'm kind of just like, depending on my drive checks, it's really going to depend on our drive checks here. Okay. Front, that could change things. Crit, alright, that can definitely change things. That could definitely change some things here. Maybe not. Let's pressure check. Let's see what he got. I know we got a grade 3 in hand. If he has a PG, I'm not feeling too good. Oh. Alright. Nothing to it but to do it. 58. We got the PG. We got the PG. Discard the grade 3. Discard the heal. Alright, because he's going to play the grade 3. Alright. Well, that was heavily unproductive. Seeing the Hendrinas fight alongside Zorg are so different because their designs are different. Yeah, their designs are definitely different. But I guess it's one of the things they want to go to where it's kind of just like, yo, you know, Stoichia, we all support. And so you may be Grand Blue, be the dark side of Stoichia, but you know, hey, she got you. Where are we at with Soul? 3? When the attack hits, you CB 1 to do that. What do you do? When the unit attacks, if you're in final rush, put one of your other rearguards into your soul. Draw. Shoot. That sucks. We'll intercept with Husk. Yeah. Yep. She gets 10k until the end of turn, and it's once per turn. Okay. 23. I mean, if we take it, we go to that, so that would actually help our defense out a little bit. Sure. Oh, well then, Overtrigger, hello? I guess it gets removed and I draw a card. Alright. Overtrigger saved the day. Persona Ride. Draw a card. You realize I've drawn these. Each of my turns I've just drawn these, right? Cool. As long as we recognize that. My hand is trash right now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Move this up. This 10k. You get 10k. Move this up. You get 10k. We'll call down. This puts us to 23, 18 and 8, 26. All right, so call this down. Skill. 15,000 there. Well, we can just move back here. So. Oh, no. I will counterblast 1 for a Hendrina. No need for black tears. Alright, and she gets 10k. She gets 10k clippers. Alright, cool. So, that. Yep. Okay, cool. 23. Make a board out of nothing. Something like that. No Alchemagics were activated. No Alchemagics were activated. I love that name, Marjorie. I don't know what it is, but I love that name. I actually like this card. 1. Okay. Nope, didn't get it. Dang. 23. Dang. 33. Perfect guard. 28. 33. One more. Yep. Alright. Your turn. Well, both over triggers are out of the deck, so we already know what's going on there. We both don't have our over triggers anymore. I think I'm out of order cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I still have order cards. Oh, wait. 10. Ooh, that sucks. Is that all my GDRs? 1 GDR there. 2, 3. Nope, still got one more. Cool. Let's see. He has 5 souls, so he does have all his attacks. He's going to be 23s, right? Yeah. Yep, Marge. 23. Soul charge. 23, I'll take it. Nope. Alright, now we gotta be on the defensive. Yep, Marge. 23. Soul, draw 1. Soul charge. 28, block that. You good, bro? One trigger, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 13. Ooh. I kind of have to give you one to pass for. Do I have to give you 2? Let's see. If there is a, oh no, we can go like this. And a pass. Yeah. Nope, your curse soul, but I'm not ever gonna try and activate it. Let's see, Zorga. Maybe I misplayed. Can't grab check. 18. 18. Ah. Intercept that. Block that. on draw, so I wasn't here. Ooh, that was a good game. That was sorry I didn't talk to the chat for a minute. That was a good game, man. That was actually a really good game. That was a very great. That overtrigger hurt me more than expected. Yeah, but I mean, it had a like the overtrigger had a lasting impact. It had first an immediate impact, but then that setback prevented him from dealing. Gave me an extra damage. He's going to start. Sounds good to me. I kind of like this. Not too bad starting off right here with these two. All right. I guess I should. Edit the stream title. There we go. Draw skill. So let's draw two. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Okay. Yeah, I think guys like the important thing about overdress is knowing when you is really I think it's also like to take yourself to a higher level is learning how to guard properly. I think that if you make too many guarding mistakes, you're going to pay for it and it's not going to be a pretty sight. We'll no guard this one here. Crit power to end his turn there, end his rush. Oh. Sure. Let's go back to my hand anyways. Hendrina 2-3. No, mill the overtrigger. Darn. Oh well. Happens. Let's see. I'm gonna go 10 here. I want Eden off my board. Right. That mill hurt. I want that card in my hand. Now. Although, to be honest with you, you do something where you can call it back with Zorga's ability, and then defensively you play that chase card. You play Ghost Chase, and then you can bounce this card back to hand. There's something interesting to experiment with as well. I just love the artwork for GDR, though. Like, look at this joint. 13. It'll be a 10. I'll know where this hit here. Perfect guard, grade 3. Front trigger, pound my front row. I'm defensively sacking him. and not really getting what I need of my own. We have two. So we have two here, so I could do it twice. Considering his deck, sure, we'll discard that. Right, Zorga. Let's see. Green. So retire. Activate that. And we'll go with GDR. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, now see, that's what I like to see. I'm gonna grab Hendrina. I'm gonna grab Mantis. The rest go to the trash. They both get 5K. GDR, they get 10K, so 15,000. I'll give my Vanguard another 10K, and I'll give you 15K, and then let me see, Mantis gives her, so she's at 20K. GDR is gone, that's gone. Zorga, counterblast for Zorga, and we will call yeah, we'll call another Hendrina just for some defense here. Yep. Alright, battle phase. Let's go 23 to Vanguard. Alright, that 2 orders, okay. 30 to Vanguard. Cool. 33, I think. Yep. Get a trigger out of his hand there. Nope. No. Alright. So far we're okay. We are A-okay. I'm trying to find music. Late night nostalgia. Let me know if the music's too loud and you can't hear me. I really don't like this card because he's attacking me. But if we can put ourselves in the intercept way. Yep. I am sacking him with damage triggers. Yep. That's fine. I need one. Marsh. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen the Overtrigger. Yep. I'm gonna PG that though. There was a crit on top. Ooh, that's not good. Persona ride. I think we're okay with soul blasting here, though. Are we okay with soul blasting? Yeah, I think we are. So I'm a GDR with it. Alright, so I'm gonna activate that. And activate GDR. So soul blast 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunate once again. Yeah. That's unfortunate. These get what, 5k from that skill. So 25. Okay, great. 25. This gets 5. Oh, this gets 25 because I counted in his skill. He gets an extra 10, 20k. I have to count blast for that. And I'll give him 10k. Actually, I'll give him 15. And I'll put bind trash and then Zurga. Get that out there. And this will be 15,000. Here, alright, cool. Pressure. We might be in trouble, kids. That's at 43, 48, 43. We still got 1 damage to give, but he should have 1,000 different ways to get soul. Yeah, he does. Fucking Marjorie. And then he had another one in hand, so even if he loses her, he's fine. Even if he loses her, he's fine. I know he has someone else's soul charge. Unfortunate. With 5 cards in hand, depends on if he has triggers or not. So they're 5Ks. If they're 5Ks, shh, he got another PG. Damn. Oh, he had another PG. Wow. Okay. Hey, he got the Persona right off again. That sucks. Not afraid to draw for Persona right again. Oh well. I gotta. The more I do it, the more used to that mechanic I get, the better. You know, I gotta get used to the mechanic. I gotta get used to the mechanic. It's just unfortunate. I'm gonna lose this game on a. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, there's 9 out of my deck, though. So I got 7, so I got a chance. I mean, what? I got a chance, right? I mean, I got a chance. Because this guy's gonna swing twice. So I got a chance because he's gonna swing twice. Nope, chance is gone. How many? 1, 2. We got a chance. We have a chance. 38. I should probably wait till afterwards. No, I'll take it. If I take it now, let me see. If I take it now, then I don't have to worry about that, and then that. Yeah. Nope. GG's. And no, there was a few cards down. Even if I drew an extra card, I would have still been short one to get to the heel. So, and then the one was at the very bottom of the deck. Man, but I had more triggers in my deck than I actually had cards. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this deck is nasty. I mean, if this deck pushes, it pushes. It just pushes hard. But like I said, like, this card is... Wait, where is it? Like, this card, I don't know about. This card is like... It's not great. I mean, I see what it's trying to do, but it doesn't do it well, if you get what I'm saying. It's like, I see what you're trying to do, but it doesn't do it exactly well. You know what I mean? Like, it's the cost of this card, you know, it's more times than not negates the... It more times than not negates the benefit of it. All right. Oh yeah, what's up, Gianni? Did you get a new car, Gianni? Did you get a new whip? I need to know. Let's go back to the deck editor. Yeah, I know. I feel you. Yeah, great game. Yeah, well, you can always replay the stream to watch it again. That was a good game. That was actually a very good game, though. Oh, you got the Lincoln. The Lincoln. That's what I'm talking about. The Lincoln, bro. The Lincoln. I don't know about Ghost Chase. I don't know about Ghost Chase. It's a nice card. I see what it's trying to do. But it's like a quick... It's like an improved... It's like it's an improved quick shield, right? It's an improved quick shield. This card's a little OC. I don't think this card is played. But this is what I'm talking about when it comes to game design, right? This is what I'm talking about when it comes to game design. I don't think this card is good now. Even though it's a blitz order, right? I don't think it's good now. But as the game continues to grow, a card like this for a CB2, if you don't have a counterblast heavy deck, to give your opponent's Vanguard a negative critical to the end of the battle, I can definitely see this card being played, because then it forces your opponent into either dealing you 1 damage by checking a crit trigger and stacking on the Vanguard, or it basically serves as essentially it serves as a empty perfect guard, to where your opponent's not going to deal you a damage from the Vanguard swing. So you traded 1 card for no damage. So you just basically like you 1 card guarded it. Or if the opponent's Vanguard has 2 crit, Sealed Road gives it only 1 crit. That could be the difference in the game. Whether they deal you 2 damage with their Vanguard swing, or they deal you 1 damage. It could be the difference in the game. So
Your friend already told you they look at trade.
but see, here, let me explain my... Now, when it comes to support, right? What did we get for Zorga that you can see that directly supports his deck, right? Hendrina, Black Tear's Husk, somewhat Tearing Malice. To be honest, Tearing Malice can be used in Magnolia too. You can use Tearing Malice in Magnolia. Now, we look at the other cards. Blitz Order, it's +5, and you have backward rear guards 15. Sure.
Your friend told you.
Ghost Chase. Ghost Chase could be used in either. This for Magnolia. This card more or less is for Magnolia. This card can be in any deck. It's vanilla. This card more or less for Magnolia, putting stuff onto the board. This card, interesting effect, can be used in both decks, but I don't really see... It's just retire. I mean, but I think it's better in Magnolia to power up your backward units. This card here can be used in any deck, but with Zorga you're getting rid of stuff, so this is more Magnolia. And then this card here is Magnolia. So, you know, and so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that the set 1 support, while Zorga is great, it didn't get a lot of cards that directly or indirectly support its play style. And that's the thing. So you're one of the biggest ways that you're going to support a deck going by a nation-based system or color-based system, basically, is if you're going to have a deck concept, right? You're going to have a deck concept. Is that deck concept going to receive, if not receiving direct support, is it going to be receiving indirect support? Meaning that support that can be used throughout different decks within the same nation and or color. So that's what I'm saying. Is it receiving good indirect support? I don't think so. At least this first set, I don't think so. I want to run him. I do want to run him just because. I really do. You scare me. But you see why I want to play Hydraulic Ram? $15K power G1 for Zorga. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, think about it this way. think you're onto something. I think you may be onto something. Because 15K puts into what, 28. 28, I don't need to use GDR for. It's already a big number. 38 with Persona Ride, and I can really use that number to bump up the rear guards, because the opponent more likely than not is going to either no guard, perfect guard, or throw out a lot of shield. Is really no. I mean, if you notice, like, right, if you notice when you swing with the Vanguard and your Vanguard is at a certain power threshold, your opponent's either going to no guard the Vanguard attack, or they're going to perfect guard it, right? If they do not perfect guard it, most of the time they're going to no guard it, right? Unless their hand is stacked like that and they can toss out a bunch of shielding, you know, which is fine, because then if you hit an over trigger, you can break through. If you hit multiple triggers, you can break through, or you can just pass them to the rear guard circle and then be done with it. So, you know, I think that with Overdress, you kind of want to find a sweet spot for your Vanguard's power threshold, to the point where your opponent is going to, you know, consider no guarding or tossing out a adequate amount of shield to promote a passing check, or where you can safely just, okay, I'll send my stuff over here. Thanks for using a lot of your hand. You know, so that's what I'm kind of thinking on here. Yeah, it's for Overdress mechanic, Cujo. We got the boy Zorga here. We're just testing him. We're just testing out Zorga. I am eyeing the Snorlax. I am eyeing Snorlax because I want to use him. You know what? Let's build a Magnolia deck. Screw it. Right? Let's build Magnolia. We have to use critters, right? But I still like him as my starter. Let's build Magnolia, shall we? I don't know what they run, but I'm gonna use my ghost stuff. So, do they run draw triggers instead of fronts? I think they do. I think they run draw triggers instead of fronts. Let's roll with Maggie. What do you do here? When this unit attacks, costs counter blast 1. This unit gets power 5,000 to the end of turn. Why? When this unit attacks, costs counter blast 1, and this unit gets 5,000. Why? No thanks. Let's see, grade ones. How often do you counterblast in this deck, though? Oh, shoot. How often do you counterblast in this deck? I want to use Snorlax. Yeah, we're about to test out some Maggie here. I think Adamantis is still used. I want to use Swell Assault. When attacking boosts, this unit boosts, it hits a Vang. Okay, so it's an on hit. Never mind. Moving on. I think Latisis is a staple. I think Duger's a staple. I think you are a staple. Gunsola. Gunozla. This is like a weird Pokemon. This is like a majestic. I like this card just because it looks majestic. I don't like this card, so we're not running it. Anything else you run here? Does this deck Soul Blast? What are the costs in here? You counterblast. You don't counterblast. You counterblast. You soul blast. You soul blast. Okay. I think this card is needed in the deck. What do? Counterblast, Soul Blast gets boosted. Ooh, no. We're not gonna run you. And we'll play 4 of you and 1 Ghost Chase. Yeah. Okay. Now this build is probably bad, but guess what? We'll try it out. It's cost heavy, so resource management is crucial. Yeah, I was starting to get that from looking. I'm like, oh, you counterblast, you counterblast, you counterblast, you soul blast, and you counterblast. Yeah. You run the G2 girl, the Exolas one call from drop. Bro, what? Hold up. We're gonna run with this list first. What card are you talking about? Where is it? Alright, cool. We got it. He's gonna think we're playing Zorga, but we're not. He's gonna think we're playing Zorga, but we're not. He's gonna think we're playing Zorga, but we're not. Oh, Bastion, we're gonna get clapped, guys. We're gonna get clapped here. You too. HT. And tails. Tails, alright. It's heads, so I go first. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder, is this actually a good hand? Holy crap, is this actually a good hand? This might actually be a good hand. We can just drop a Duger. Right? Yeah. Alright, we'll keep this hand, because we'll drop a Duger and go into the other dude, right? Or no, we can send back a PG. We'll send back 2 PGs, because we'll draw them later. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'll draw for turn. Ride this. Okay, in base, yeah. When he's rode upon by Lattice, you can reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a G2 or less unit card, call to the rear guard, and if it isn't, put it into your soul. Okay. No guard. No, I wanted you. Draw. Drop a Duker. Roll into Lattice. Let's see. Char skill. How do I reveal? And it's not, so it goes into soul. Right? Yeah. Okay. No, it's not a unit card, it's a trigger. You said go face, right? Alright. We'll go face. Oh, you said go phase. Now look what happened. You said go phase. Look what happened. Wait, triggers are units? Oh. Well, I guess we lose, right? I guess we lose then. Too bad. Okay. GG's. We lose. I misplayed. Yep. We misplayed. Cool. I actually forgot. Well, we misplayed, so we lose. Yep, we're inting. Goodbye. No guard. No guard, we lose. Yep, look, and he's sacking me with heal triggers. Even worse. Yeah, we definitely lose this one. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we are going to be discarding a trigger, right? For Magnolia. Soul Blast 1, reveal top card deck. If it's a unit card, call it. Okay. Skill. I guess you go here. Call you there. At the end of the battle, this unit attack, camera's one. Okay, cool. Back row 1. This unit attacks, camera +1, choose one of the rear guards, and he gets this unit's power until the end of the turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. And this one is, you have 4 more other rear guards. Other rear guards. Ooh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. I'm not calling that down. Dang, I missed. Yep, so we lose, guys. I'll do it this way. We'll do 10 here. Cool. Alright, so skill. Cannon +1 just gets 5k. Okay, so it gets 5k. Alright, so. Oh, sorry. So it's 15. Not gonna add the power to this just yet. I'm not gonna waste the CB. Yep, see? Cool, no need to waste the CB for an attack that's gonna be blocked. In turn, go ahead. Yes, this is the very first time that I'm playing the deck, so. Ghost Chase is looking really good right about now, to be honest with you. Ghost Chase is looking excellent right now. Excellent card for right now would be Ghost Chase. We should lose this game 100%. We misplayed 3 different ways. We oofed. Yep. Bastion's gonna beat our behind. The Bastion is like one of the coolest looking cards, though. Like, I like Bastion. He's a cool looking card. Bro. What does that do? Counterblast 2, draw 2 cards, choose one. Does Keter have any counter charging? You look powerful. What do you do? This unit cannot be chosen by card for your opponent's card effects. Okay, sounds good. When this unit attack hits, you countercharge soul charge. I see. So you do have countercharging. That's a good card. In this type of deck, that's a good card. I don't like on hits. That's a good card because it can hit anything. If it can hit anything, that's a good card. If it has to hit Vanguard, anything, that's a good card. That's a good card. Yep, hey, he's going after my rear guards, and it's sad because I can't actually block them. So, I don't even have 3 back row rear guards. Oops. Right, because of lower shield values. Yeah, kind of like the one that you play with your brain in your prison deck. The that card I can't stand, that police card with the on hit. Why is he so big? I mean, he's gonna just pound my stuff. I can't even block it properly. Counter charge and soul charge, by all means. Shoot. Soul charge more triggers for me, buddy. Nope. Oh, you soul charge to grade 3. That's not good, because I remember something in this deck uses grade 3s. At the end of the battle, that your draw check revealed a grade 3. Discard a card, cheat or share it. Alright. No guard. Grade 3. Grade 3. Once per turn. So you discard a card. Hold on, this deck is nasty. Hold on, this deck is nasty. 1 damage, yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm just marveling at your deck. Cool. That's nasty, bro. Yo, Bastion's nasty. I like this deck. Hey, I like this deck. I like Bastion. I like this deck. Yo, 33. Shoot. I mean, dude, it's not even. I'm not even gonna guard it. I'm just gonna eat it. Counter charge, soul charge. Yeah, it's not even once per turn. This deck's nasty. Bastion's one of the best. Oh, I know it's one of the best decks. Shoot. You kidding me? All right, well, let's go. Persona Ride. Draw a card. 10K. Can we actually put enough units on the board here for that? Let's see. Might have to sacrifice. I'm gonna go ahead and call. I'm gonna call Magnolia here. I'm gonna call Adamantis there. Mantis. Choose one of yours and you can take back. Ah, if you persona row, you choose 3. 5. Oh, I oofed. Alright, so I'm gonna call you and you. I oofed. I should have called this one first. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to put Mantis up here. Okay. This gets 10K. Battle phase. 23. Give me a trigger. No. He hits a trigger. Yes. Ooh, that's so nasty. Let's see. Skill. I guess I get this 5k. So it gets 10k. 23. I mean, I'm just gonna die. I misplayed so badly this game. I just don't care anymore. I'm just gonna die. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll swing 20 skill. I guess I give this 20k. Choose any other rear guards and yeah, sure. 38. Yep, I mean, all you need is a 15k shield, bro. It's like, you got it. I mean, you got the win. Come on now, don't be questioning things. You got the win. This is the very first time I've touched Magnolia, so get this misplay out of the way. He did sack me on damage though. It didn't matter. I misplayed too much. This deck is nasty, dude. This deck is nasty. What? And he's gonna retire there? Yeah, I guess you don't need his ability anymore, do you? Heavenly sort of gorgeousness, bruh. Gorgeousness of all things. Unit placed on rear guard. Channel one, soul blast one. She's card from hand discard. If you call it a grade 3, draw 2. With any attacks, okay. When your draw check reveals a trigger unit, counterblast 2, stand this unit gets. Oh, so he's about to sack me. Yes, it doesn't excuse me from not knowing triggers or units. I get it. Thank you very much. I get it. I oofed. My bad. I'm going to die here. I mean, he's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in hand, 6 on board, about to put 10 in hand, and have a full board. I mean, with all this power, I got a 15k shield and a perfect guard. He's gonna check a grade 3. Oof, I'm gonna take this hit. Power. Clinton, I haven't hit Overtrek in years. I'll guard that. 28. Thank you, Snorlax. Oh, perfect guard. Hit me with a note. Hit me. Hit me now. Trigger. Get another one. Oh, dang. Yeah, dang. Dang. Well. And when your drive check reveals a trigger unit, you CB2 to stand her, right? And she gets power 5k. Unless you're not going to use her skill. Yep. I will show you the power to overcome Overtrigger. but it was a trigger. Alright. Where was that over trigger at? There, it was at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Alright, so I see the mechanical issues this deck can face. Hold on a moment. When this is placed on rear guard from hand, you counter +1, soul +1. You choose a grade 2 or less unit. Okay, I like this card. Ghost Chase. I like this. I like Ghost Chase a lot. And I'll actually probably go 2/2 maybe. 2/2 definitely. Lattice. Lattice, I don't know if Lattice is good. I mean, it looks good. Gunsola, I'll probably cut you down to 2. Put 3 of you in here. Don't run the trial deck order. Okay, not running the trial deck order. But Ghost Chase came in handy. Alright. Look. I don't play this. I don't play this. This is not my deck I'm playing. I'm just testing it out. So I'm gonna take any advice you have. Do we run grade 1s in the deck? I mean, other than Snorlax here, do we run this guy, or do we cut? Or can we cut him out for something more useful? Mantis carries entire nation. I figured. I just thought this deck was unique. Gunsolo's my beater. So, does he go to 3 or does he go to? I mean, how useful is this card? How useful is she? Alright, so we're keeping Mantis in the deck. Duger's good. Duger should be good, right? She's 15k beater. I mean, this card's ugly. I don't know, this card's ugly. So, would you run... So, how about this card? How about teching him in? How about teching Elio in? Elena, Lettuce, Gunsolo, Duga, and Chairs are all 4 staples. 4 in the deck. Okay. Wait, Elena is a staple? I don't have enough room for her. At 4. Hold on. So I can cut down to Char. No, if Charles is a 4. Elio's a fine tech. Okay, so what do I cut? Do we just say cut Ghost Chase altogether? Or do we tech in Ghost Chase? We can either tech in Elio or Ghost Chase. They both have the same shield value. This gives me a card back to my hand though. Not sure how useful it is, but it gets you a card. It gets me a card back to the hand. Elio gives 2 units 5k. I tech the Ghost Chase. Okay. Alright, so we can see the Elio, but we don't know for sure if it is a tech. If we're going to do it. So you confirmed you would tech the Ghost Chase. We'll tech the Ghost Chase and we'll run it here. What about the trigger lineup? We're building this deck together. We will figure this deck. What about the trigger lineup? Do we go fronts, crits? What do we do here? Fronts, crits, draws. What do we got here? Do we run more over triggers? We run 4 over triggers? I'm joking. I assume that we keep the trigger, the draw triggers in, and go crit draw over. Alright, cool. Got it. Yep, 4 over triggers. Screw it, right? 4 over triggers. Let's go. Let's go! We're broken! Alright, we'll go with this one here. I'm spelling her name totally wrong, but I don't care. Alright, let's go again. Alright, this time we're not going to misplay as badly. Okay, Saruman, let's go. Alright. And he left the game, cool. I know who Rhydon is. You say more fronts, Cujo? We can test fronts. But if I'm attacking from the back row, front triggers don't do anything for me. That's my only thing. Front triggers only do something for me if I have that front row. You know what? I can see an argument for more front triggers in Zorga. Thoughts? Oh, Saruman wants to actually play now. Oh. No, come on. Oh. He just got into a fight with King Mustard. Let's see. You want to fight? Sir Ephraim, you and I shall do combat in the arena. Perfect. No, I hit shuffle. Shoot. Where are you? Okay, cool. He had to swap anyways. Cool. Man, can we get a deck that actually just... Can we just get a deck that just, like, uses fronts? To, no. I really don't care, actually. Alright, so Charis, you go there. Charis there. Where's my... Lattice, my lettuce goes there. Maggie goes there. All right. What's this? Ooh, this is the dragon. Oh, are we gonna get Eugene, or are we gonna get what's his face? H. Was it actually going to be a mirror? Okay, so we have the card that carries everybody, right? Alright. He goes first. I heard Eugene's pretty good. Surprise! Oh, we start off with a crit. Drag Ritter or Follis. Man, they still got the drags in here. You got it, bro. All right. Not gonna forget it this time. I wrote upon my home base. Alright, cool. Reveal top. Okay. We reveal the top and we call it. I don't know where to call it. Call it here. I'm pretty sure this deck struggles. I feel like this deck struggles against a lot of stuff. I heard this dinosaur is pretty good. Gives a crit. Sounds good to me. I mean, I figure this deck struggles against anything that has any type of field control. I think Seraph Snow. I think it struggles against Seraph Snow because it has field control, and it forces them to use important resources to get cards back. What are you doing? Retiring? Okay. Shoot. Probably shouldn't have called it out then. Ah, but I have you. What does Eugene do? Rest 2 rear guards, pop a card. I'm gonna just go ahead and just say I'm just gonna go ahead and block that for 15. Where do you come from? Oh. Well, no guard. What's up? Yeah, I love Overdress. It's fine. Alright. Sand draw. It's my turn now. I got plenty in my hand, so. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's call Maiden Elena here. Counter Blast. Soul Blast. Ooh, but I can't get anything right. Soul Blast. Two great two less features are called. He gets power 5,000. Let's grab. Nope, 5. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do this freaking ability again. Frustrating. Alright. That's frustrating. 15. Alright, have a good one, Ed. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Well, we got the over trigger out. That's a no pass. Cool. So blast 1. That's 20k. Oh, sorry. No. Oh, it's a Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Alright, I'm actually liking Ghost Chase right here. I'm actually liking a draw trigger into a Ghost Chase to bounce back the heal. Bruh. Bro. Bro. Bruh. I guess we... Well, maybe it's he didn't hit over trigger. 16, 6, 22. So we can eat that, right? Yeah. We can eat this. That's fine. Eat that. Does stuff restand? Oh, 41. 41, we PG that. We will drop a mantis. Yep. Got that. Alright. Can we top deck Persona? Nope. Why do we always top deck the heal trigger, dude? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Alright, do we have Mr. Duger? We do not have Mr. Duger. Do we have Mr. Duger? Nope, we only got one soul. Okay. Let's get as many text off as we can, right? We'll do as much as we can here. Dude! Wait, sorry. Wait. No guard. Okay, no guard on that. Cool. We got a crit. So crit trigger. Crit to Vanguard. I will give power to Chars, right? Yeah. Either one's gonna miss. So power there. Oh, I hit an over trigger. Cool. Wow. Hello. Over trigger. Well, rip. Yes, rip you. I guess I will give 100 million there and then 100 million here. Wow, we got lucky. I got mad lucky, bro. Which bear? Oh, yeah, the bear. I should have put the bear in the back. I agree. You know what? You know why I didn't put it in the back and give it back row attack? I mean, I won the game already. He's dead. He did, yeah. I crit him and then over triggered him. He's super dead. See, the reason why I didn't put the bear in the back is because he can't attack from the back row without this thing's ability, right? But this thing only gives back row to 3 different units, rear guards, if you persona road over it, which is why I don't like this card. I don't like this card for the fact that it's like, in order to get the other half of the ability, I have to persona ride on it. Now, I guess you can, in some regards, you know, assuming you have a back row, you can say, yes, that's broken. But it's like, I have to persona ride in order to give all 3 of these cards back row. And, you know, I totally forgot that because I gave Charis the back row attack, and I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna swing with this from the back row. But no, I actually only had 2 attacks, so I should have boosted, because I misplayed. I should have boosted. Now at the same time, I could have put Gunsola here, moved this card up to the front row, right? And I could have given Gunsola this card, and then swing from the back row and give Lattice the 100 million. But Lattice would have both had 100 million. So I mean, at the end of the day, it worked out because we had a crit over trigger. But like with him having 4 cards in hand, but like I could only get off, you know what, 1, 2, 3. I could only get off 4 attacks during that turn. I couldn't get off, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the turn because I didn't persona ride. I actually, when you don't persona ride, you actually lose, and you actually lose two potential attacks in the turn because you can't use its full ability. That's my only issue. That's my biggest issue with Magnolia, is that I don't get the full amount of ability. I don't get her. It's full on, you know, skill proc. You know what I'm saying? But that was a good fight. I over-triggered him. Dead. Dead. Oh boy. I'm gonna just get sacked. We're gonna try this again. Hello there, Clinton. How are you? I hope you're doing okay today. Don't yell at me too much. I've been misplaying with Magnolia. Why? Why? Why do you have to play this thing? I hate it! I gotta kill it! It would be too good. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, I've already lost the die roll. Do we keep Duker? Oh, shoot. Actually, it's not bad. Alright. I gotta put on, hold on. I gotta put on my thinking. That 2 a.m. fresh air. Hold up. What are we listening to here? Ooh, even the storm. Let's go. Search a deck for a world. I hate this deck. Oh, I hate this deck so much. And you know why? Because I hate JoJo. And this deck... just... Right. Draw. Can we stop? Hello? Peace out. Thank you. I mean, I love the Cyber Dragon aesthetics. Like, don't get me wrong. I really like the aesthetics of this deck, but I just can't play it. Magnolia needs a searcher to make it better. Yeah. Well, you know, I want to see more games of this. I think DPP. We can actually watch a DPP video. Because he has a video of Magnolia versus Bastion. I think Magnolia won. That was the finals, and I think Magnolia won that match. Because you know, we can do some studying on it. We can study up on it. There's no problem there. We can study up on it. No need to take damage early on, right? Yep, no need. Skill. Build top card. It's a. It's always the heal trigger. We'll just call it behind Vanguard. It does. It does need. But I think the way that you play Magnolia is that if you know that you have 4 or more other rear guards, so Duger's an interesting card. Duger needs you to have a full board to work. Okay. Okay. I hate this man so I actually hate this man so much. Why does he get 3? Hold on. No guard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anything good I did went away. No, and I hit the overtrigger. And I drew it to the hill. I'm only getting off 4 attacks. I'm only getting off 4 attacks. Do those stay on the board? They do. Skill. Soul Blast. 1. Gun Solo. Alright. Oh, but you don't do anything because I don't have any counterblast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. What do we do here? We don't have any counterblasts at all. Well. 13. I'll take the fact that you did that there's a perfect with that. Why is his name Violate Dragon? That's wrong. Ooh, these shadow tokens are big. Yeah, these shadow tokens are getting huge. Cardinal Dave's Orphist. That Shadow Army, man. I mean, this card is just so vanilla to me, but like, it's like raw power. Ah, he's getting rid of my stuff. Okay. When this card's put in the order zone, choose one of your opponents. Wait. Front row. Haha. I win. If your order zone only has world cards, the following effects are active. We oofed on that one. That's okay. This is still nasty. That is the biggest no guard. I refuse to guard. What? What do you do? Okay. Alright, if revealed during drive check, activates its additional effect. Additional effect, double the power and critical of all of your front row units. Oh. Are we gonna just watch this joint like climb? It's gonna get to like 5,000 something, right? What do you do? The thing about this unit boosted, if your owner has a set order, put this unit to your soul counter charge. That's a good card. Oh, that's a good card. Why don't we just watch the sequence of this card's power just like fall down to 0? You know, one more drop check. So 2 damage. How about no? How about no? Right, we Persona Road, baby. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. So we got Charis. We got Lattice. We got Duger. And we got you, homeboy. 10,000. And then I will give 5,000 here from, let's see, Mantis, power there. Alright. Battle phase. We'll toss 18 at him. Plus 23 at him. No guard. Alright, crit trigger. Let's go CV and that. And I'll give power to the Chars. Shit. Damn. Alright, counterblast 1. When the attacks cost soul blast 1. Counterblast 1. Alright, so I'll give him the 5k so he gets 10. And with his for his ability. And then 3 can attack from back. I'm not gonna hit a Shadow Army token. I'll hit that, and then I'll counterblast. He is at 20. Add 20 on here. 20 on there. All right. This will be gets an extra 5. 20. What's the continuous regret? Oh wow. Okay, so he's plus 5. That's his continuous ability, okay. Yeah, I got my Brant Gate ready. Okay. That's a big attack. We'll no guard this attack here. You got the whole Shadow Army lined up. Can you stop healing, please? So we're back. Oh well, we top decked. All right. Well, we top decked that one there. 18, lead off. Oh wait, so it's a draw. I'm sorry. It's 23. Yep, I drew. I remembered. I drew. Crit trigger! I'll give... Second check. Oh boy. Let's see. Mag. Counterblast gets an extra 5k there. And then All can attack. So we got 25. Canvas. Alright. So blast. Sure, it's just a token. 30k tokens, so very powerful. Ooh. Alright, yes, sir. Do we PG this? Yeah, we'll PG it. No, you had a crit. All right, 25. A heal trigger. Cool. Power there. I will heal 1. Damn. I was hoping we can break through there. I was hoping we could break through there. What's he do? As your world's the best Dark Knight, when this unit would attack and battles all of your opponent's units in a column. In a column? Oh. Stop critting me, please. Shoot. Please. Heal. Power. Okay. Mitigate some of that. Jeez. 30. What's this at? 23 and 15, 38. I'll guard you with you and cause I can call the T's back here. Yep. Yeah, I know. What? I mean, I have enough souls, so you're going to be a stronger unit, even though you can add power to the unit, but that's only from the back row attack. And you only get 10k if you swing from the back row. So, we'll get rid of you. Yeah. Yes! That's what we needed. Okay. That's what we needed. So, what we'll do is we'll call... She can bring grade 2 or less unit, right? Yeah. She can grab me a Duger. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna call her skill. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. Call Duger to the front row. Do we call Duger to front row? Yeah. Call Duger to front row. Duger gets 5k, so he gets 10k in total. Call you there. Alright. Yeah. That was a clutch draw. Trigger, definitely going there. Drawing a card. Second check, crit trigger. Whew, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Oh my god, that was so close. It did. The heal saved it. The heal saved it. The heal saved it, and and me being able to perfect guard both of his over trigger attacks. Yeah, we're gonna save that one. This deck takes a lot out of me. I won't lie. This deck takes a whole lot out of me. That was a close match. That was a great fight. I got that heal trigger saved me, but also keeping the double perfect guard for his, and him hitting the over trigger, that saved me too. Because I could have easily been dealt 6 damage that turn. Easily. So with this deck, it seems like you have to just block a lot of stuff, and then, or not block a lot of stuff, eat some damage, and then try and put as much offense on the board as you can. But I guess it's kind of like with Aqua Force, you got to recognize how many attacks you actually have. Yeah, I guess if you could recognize exactly how many attacks you have, then that'll serve you well. Recognize if you have 4 attacks, how to set up your field. If you don't have 4 attacks, then if you Persona Ride, you got up to 6, depending on what units you got. If you have 4 attacks, then you know how to set up your board. Okay, this card came in clutch. I don't think you're always going to use her ability, but she definitely came in clutch. Mantis definitely saves. Ghost Chase, never saw it, but it's in there as a tech. It's not horrible. It's definitely not horrible. I can see where it has some potential, but it definitely has a heavy bricking. It definitely has a high brick potential. Seeing it now, it definitely has a high brick potential. But you know, let's keep keep testing it. Let's keep testing it. Mulliganing for more PGs. Yeah. That's why I kept my PGs. That's why I kept them, because I'm like, I cannot afford to get hit. I cannot afford to deal with some of these overtriggers, especially depending on what nation you're playing against. Like, if you know what nation you're playing against, like, your overtrigger is nasty. It's actually nasty. If you have a board, it's nasty. 2 front row cards, nasty overtrigger. Dark states, can't do much about it. Dark states, you kind of just gotta take it. I'm liking this deck. I am actually liking this deck quite a little bit more than I thought. I am liking this deck. Stoichia, baby. No. It's not. It's definitely not as bad as me. A lot of people made it seem like. I mean, it is. It's a deck. To be honest with you. Let's try it again. To be honest, it is a deck where you actually have to think about your plays and like what you're going to do. You can't just do the V series thing with this deck. You actually got to think about, oh snap, I got to not misplay here. Let's try this again with a different mindset. Definitely sitting the trigger back. I like this. Actually, keeping these are fine. Draw. Now, is there ever a time where you don't want to discard for it? I mean, they can just. I mean, Dragon Empire is just so easy. You just wouldn't. Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't really care. We can drop. We can drop a gun solo. Right, draw. Crit power. Alright. Virina. They did a little bit much with the border art for Virina. I don't know if this is like the special rarity or what. They did a lot with the border art. She gets to call out that. Yep. Trigger shuts this out, sure. No, Duger. Oh, ooh. My bad. I thought that was. I was looking at the rear card. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take the hit too. Damn. We got mags. We can get rid of one Adamantis. Yeah. Ride. Reveal top card. It's a Duger. Call. Against this deck, I think I want to maybe take it easy. Put as much pressure on him as I can. PG, okay. Heal. Where are you giving it to? Cool. Okay. I mean, it's a cool looking border. It's definitely a cool looking. Ah, you're right. I do see they all have this border. Yeah. It's a cool looking border though. He doesn't have it. I think we eat this attack. Oh, I'm getting sacked. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Duger, really? Really, Duger? You're gonna do this to me, man? I'm forced into PGing this attack, and we will be dropping a... what is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. We need attacks on board. Look! Look! How many attacks do we have? We have 4 attacks. 1. Bring back Duger. 3, 4. Okay. We have 4 attacks. So 1. Oh wait. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oh. Oops, sorry. Skill of G2. Sorry. G2. Soul Blast you. Reveal top. Okay. That way we can just use you as a booster then. Alright, so we'll call you there. We'll go with Elena. Skill. Counterblast. Soul Blast. We got 4 attacks though, so we gotta think about this strategically. We only got 4 attacks. I should have put a lane open. Oh, we still grab the Duger. Yeah, we still grab Duger. And grab Duger. Duger gets 5. Duger gets 5. We'll go at Mantis. Mantis gives you 5k. This is for other. So he gets another 10k. Okay. Alright, so. We got 4 attacks. Let's go to 18. Let's test out the waters here. Alright, because I know he has another crit trigger in his hand. Let's see what he gives up for that. Okay, so he's giving up triggers for that. Okay. 21, we're gonna go at Verena again. I mean, he can just eat all the damage here. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, and he perfect guards the Verena, so heal trigger. We needed that. Second check. All right. One, do this 5k. I'm gonna do 30 there. Yeah, no need to use his ability. Alright. So now my field is somewhat set up where I wanted it to be. Still, this is a 5 attack field with the Persona Ride. It's still a 5 attack field. but I wanted to get rid of his. I mean, I just wanted to see what his commitment was to protecting his Virena. That's the whole thing. I wanted to see what his commitment was towards it, and he committed heavy to protecting it because, like, I guess that's like his main offensive play, you know, so to speak. So, and and the thing is that like with this deck, depending on how committed they are to the Virena, they're going to get rid of their 15k shields, which is extremely valuable to them. And so that means that he's just going to have a lot less shielding when I attack him. So if I can defend this turn successfully, like we can like say prevent him, him not having an over trigger, then we can really pressure him next turn. Now he's calling down triggers, so he's desperate. So he's swinging 10, 10 at Elena, 10 at Elena. 10 at Elena's fine. Alright, with 13. With 13, we can give him a 2 to pass here. So we can use less shielding. If he sacks me, he sacks me. And he sacked me. Wow. Okay. Double heals that don't go off. That's fine. Draw. Alright, Persona Ride. Draw a card. Front row gets 10. Alright, so he already has his 10. 10. Alright. I mean, we can use her ability, right? We can use her ability to get out Gunsola, can't we? Yeah, we can get Gunsola out. Or we can just use, get him out. Save some CB. She doesn't do anything though. So we can keep it at 5 attacks, or do you want to go for 6? Let me see, we can go for, if we go for 6 attacks, then, but if we go for 6 attacks, all we're doing is swinging 10k here, and 13k poke there, so we're not really doing much of anything to this trigger. This is 18, so this is still a 15k shield or 10k shield for him. 2 cards, so we're okay with this here. We don't need to bring back anybody. Alright, go skill. So Duger gets an extra 5, so he gets 15. Actually no. Oh shoot, I forgot Persona Ride. Actually, I will. Yeah, we'll use this go. Counter Blast. Soul Blast. Retire. We will call a Gunsola. Give 5k. 5k. She gets 10k. He gets 15. Alright, battle phase. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna go 20 here. We don't run front triggers, so we'll go 20 there, no trigger, cool. We'll go 23. No guard. Alright, cool. Over trigger. Yes! 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 No guard. Okay, so I give 2 units 100 million power. So Gunsola gets 100 million power, and then choose one of your units, gets 100 power, video and draft check this effect. So yeah, CV, I draw a card. This gets an extra 10k, so 25k here. I'm fine with that. I heal 1. Over trigger gets banished, and I draw a card. I'm fine with that because I gave the 100 million power to Gunsola. All right. So it was at 15. So it was at 15. And then with all right, and then second check. Cause I checked. I only zero check once, right? Yeah. Second check is a crit. And I will continue to give power here. Alright, so 2 damage. Or 3. Oh, well, one more. Okay. And then Magnolia. Alright, so Magnolia's ability, Counterblast 1. I give this another 5k, so 10. Alright, so I gave extra power there. So he was at 15k. I hit the 15k plus the 520 plus the trigger. So he was at 30k plus 100 million. Okay, so this is going to be it's 100 million plus 30. So 100 million plus 30. So you were at 23. So if I swung 30 at you, let's see. If I swung 30 at you, then if we're both baseline power, it would have been 30. Okay, yeah, yep, that works. And skill, counterblast 1. I'm gonna give it to him here. So 35. million plus 32 Duger. Alright, and Duger will attack. So 35, so it's 165 million. So it's 165 million to his 123. GG. Let's go. It is better than you thought, Jared. It still kind of feels a little bit high rolly. It is definitely still a little bit high rolly, but you have to think. You really have to think about your plays that you're making in this deck. Like, you got to recognize, okay, I did not persona ride this turn, so that means that I only have up to 4 attacks because these cards don't proc from the back row themselves. So you had to think, all right, cool, I only have 4 attacks. If you persona roll, you have either 5 or 6 attacks during the turn, potentially, depending on how your board is set up. So really, it's so every turn, so every offensive turn, you're trying to recognize how many attacks do I have, and then you have to think about, like, you have to think about your board setup. Like, here's the thing, Gunsola is a good card, but only if you persona ride, and not if you have it. Only if you persona ride, because after you persona ride, this becomes this is a good column here because it's a nice 15k attacker, and this is going to Soul Blast for a 20k attack. But this is a bad column, 10 and a 10k card that's probably not going to attack. So you got to think about how your how your units are placed and how many attacks you have in a single turn. Whether and it depends on whether you persona ride Magnolia or not. Hornbeast Cheris, actually, Cheris is, to be honest with you, Cheris is one of the better units in this deck. If anything, I think this card is a really strong unit, only for the fact that because he's versatile in the fact that if he can attack from the back row, he's 13. So 13 is a poke card, but this guy serves as a booster and a potential attacker. So if you can set up a board with him on board in multiple spots, then that's really that would actually be pretty strong. Because if you can't persona ride and so you can't poke with him, then you can just use him as a booster and force out a little bit more shielding with one less attack. So he's a versatile unit. I think Charis is really strong. But like I said, Lattice is a good guard. Now this deck definitely has an issue with building up soul. In order to like, it's like if you play more order cards when you use their abilities, then it's, or if you reveal Magnolia, whatever it is, then it's like, okay, either order cards or Magnolia give me more soul. So I can continue to use abilities like Lattice and stuff like that. Outside of that, there's also a counterblasting thing because there's no real countercharging. So this deck is the hardest thing. The other hardest thing about this deck is your resource management. Like, you have to be to consistently win with this deck. You have to be really good at managing your resources, so managing your counterblast, managing your soul blast, but in addition to that, managing what is on board, recognizing how your board is set up or how you're going to set it up. Because like against Eugene or something like that, that's going to be getting rid of your cards on board, then it comes to the decision of, okay, when I'm guarding things, am I planning to guard things to survive this turn, or can I guard stuff to where I still have an offensive play next turn where I don't have to hope to top deck and draw. So if anything, I would say this deck is good, but you do got to high roll a bit with the deck. What I think this deck needs as far as improvement goes is another option on the grade 2 in the grade 2 lineup that allows you to soul charge. Like, if this deck had some more soul charging, literally, I mean, counter charging is one thing, but if you have more soul charging, then Lattice becomes, because I think you can control your counterblast the easiest if you just commit them to Magnolia, really. But really, it's a lot of it's being, with the soul, because you want to continue to use Lattice during the turn. Now, if you got a consistent countercharger, then a countercharger will let you use Gunsola a little bit more often to power up, so you can like swing counterblast 1, give Gunsola back row attack, swing counterblast 1, give something else attack. This attack skill countercharge 1. So really, you only paid 1 counterblast for that turn in order to do Gunsola's ability, though you had to pay 2 initially. So something to that effect. Because using both Gunsola, Magnolia, and him, that's a counterblast 2, soul blast 1 for an entire turn. And then if you have to use Elena as well, you're using Gunsola, then that's counterblast 3. So it sometimes this deck can definitely feel like a one-shot, so to speak. I don't know how I don't really like decks that have that are kind of like one-shot, because then if you don't kill them in the turn, like my opponent hit the over trigger, if I didn't hit my over trigger, right, then we would probably be in some deep trouble. Now, me destroying his Varina, instead of trying to pressure and put more damage on board, me pressuring his Varina off the board was good, because it forced him to commit another 10k shield, and he discarded a 15 for a 5k booster, and then he dropped another 15, so he lost 30k shielding in total just to get out an attack that was 10k to poke at my previous Alina on the board. To me that was a big mistake. I would have rather kept 30k shielding swung with Nirvana, see what I drove check, and then moved on from there because he lost out on a lot of shielding and he didn't really do too much with the, on the offensive side of the board, especially just getting rid of one card where I can easily replace it with, something else. Yeah. I also had Ghost Chase, which is not too bad because Ghost Chase I can bounce back the Gunsola, and like Ghost Chase you can guard 5k, bounce back like a Gunsola, and kind of like reset your columns here because then probably the next turn if I had no counterblast, at that point you could have just call call down something else or just left it there because Gunsola was doing nothing. So it's definitely a good deck. It's definitely not a bad deck. I like it. I'm gonna save that replay. What was it? Magnolia versus Virina. How do you spell Virina? Oh shoot. Veer against Dragon Empire. Cool. Oh no, I should say Nirvana. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, good job, Magnolia. Good job. You did what you needed. I did exactly what I needed to do with you today, so that was good. So, I mean, you know what? To be honest with you, I actually will build Magnolia. I'll just build all of Stoichia, Magnolia, and Zorga. I'm going to definitely still main Zorga. Like, that's not going to change. But I've gained a lot of appreciation. Through this playtesting session today, I've definitely gained a lot of appreciation for Magnolia. So I'm a little bit more excited for getting the Magnolia trial deck as well. So that's good to see. Let me check to see what Dark State's got. I like Baromagus. Baromagus is such a cool card. It's a really cool card. Build a deck around Baromagus. I mean, we're gonna end up building them all, but like Uncanny Burning, yeah, that's a cool card. This is a cool starter. Like this starter, oh man, this one's football though, but his name is Matt. We don't like Matts, so we're gonna go with Burning. Definitely a Buster trigger there. I will always take this heal trigger. Hold on. What other heal? Oh my gosh. The Dark State heal triggers need to stop. Okay, we get 2 of each. We get 2 of each. Diablo's Girls, My, and oh, I love Shinty Flasher. That's at 14, so we need 3 more. I don't know if they run draw. I don't know in Barrel Magnets because if you're soul charging a lot, I don't think you run draw triggers. I think you run fronts. In that case, we run the front trigger. Yes, get the runner. You got whiffed. Yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. Let's go ahead and put Baron Magnus because this is the deck my brother really wants to play. Oh, this is Barrel Magnus. Alright, so this is an order card. What do we do here? Play this cost. Counterblast 1. Soul Charge 1. Then choose one of your units. It gets power 10,000 to the end of turn for every 5 cards in your soul. If your soul has 10 or more cards, draw a card. Crawl, you insects. Sounds good. Doesn't sound too bad. If you're in Final Rush. Okay, so Marjorie is definitely a Final Rush card. Curtis. What does Curtis do? When this unit is placed on rear guard, if your Vanguard is Master Gravity, okay, draw it, Soul Charge 2. If your soul has 10 or more cards, Counterblast 2 on all of your front units, get 5k. Interesting. Throw in 2 of you and 2 of you. Let's go with the grade 2s. What we got here? 1, Since splinting in Guardian Circle, you see one, gets 5k shield. No thanks. If you soul charge this turn, this unit gets power 2000. So a 12k attacker could be useful. This unit cannot be chosen by opponent's card effects. Actually could be useful too. I think this is the most useful. With unit attack, soul charge 1, and at the end of the battle, this unit attack, if your soul is 10 or more cards, put this into your soul and counter charge 1. Yes sir, 4 of. Icicle, Ionizer. Nah, you're vanilla. This is the Barrel Magus card, so we run 4. Electro Spartan. Direful Doll Violetta. If you're still 7 more cards, cost cameras 1, call this card a regard. Oh, some Pale Moonish in here. Okay. But I like this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back to the grade 2s. I'm gonna come back to the grade 2s. Hold on. Tartars and Beatsgram. If your soul has 5 or more cards, choose any units and it gets power for 15. Okay, that's not too bad. Gunner, if your soul has 5 or more cards, it gets power 2000. Final Rush. Nope. Brother's Soul, Soul Charge 2. Deep Sonica. What? That's a 4 of. Ooh, that's the guard tax. When this unit boosts, if your soul has 5 or more cards, you CB1 at the end of battle and your opponent will call cards, they must call 2 or more at the same time. I like the sound of guard tax. I really do. And I like perfect guarding. Hold on, we're gonna go back to the grade 2s, right? I like her, and I like her. Let's see, Crawl You Insects. And I don't know how useful she is, but it's like a card that you want to see. Tartarus Beatsgram. I don't know if this is good. I mean, my soul's gonna be stacked the whole time. No, it's Final Rush. This is just Soul Charge 2000, okay. When this unit is placed, when you get Soul Charge 1, Soul Blast 3, draw a card. I prefer the guard. Alright, Barrow. Alright, Barrel Magus, let's see what we got here for you, buddy. I'm just checking something real quick. Alright. Anyone else? people. Alright, Stratos. Elemental Hero, Stratos. Oh shoot, what's supposed to be my ride deck? Oh wait. I know you're here. I think you're here. And Electro Spark. Alright, so this deck is going to benefit off of me just grabbing cards. Alright, so here's the tails. This is my first time playing with the Barrow Magus deck, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, he gets to go first. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Oh no! Back to deck. Back to deck. These are my ride cards, right? I mean, they're not bad rears. Alright, draw. Alright. Good luck. Let's see what we got. To get the I can't front. I'll make this deck off Simp alone. Rest one units to play this card. When this card's put into the order zone, so charge 3 order zone. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, phase, draw. Don't need this right now. Right, draw, skill, soul charge 1. That's like the most calm thing, man. That is so calming. Alright, Resat Pink. What does Resat Pink do? Resat Pink. When the team is placed on V, your opponent chooses a card from their hand and imprisons it in your prison. Oh. Okay. Well, you can have okay. Interesting. can start soul charging. Electro spot. Harvest 1. Soul charge 2. Selfish engraver. Just 10. Alright, so it hits. I soul charge 1. 10. Trigger to hit. Pass. Cool. Alright, turn in. That reminds me, I gotta watch the new whatever episode came out the other day for Overdress. Left it on the cliffhanger last week, didn't we? Okay. Go to prison. Go to prison. That's cool. Have 3 cards in prison. Alright. She gets drive +1. That's fine with me. If one or more of your cards in prison, 2,000. Okay. There's the power there. It allows you to attack so an opponent's cards in prison. Your prison is 5,000. So oh, and we call it from the prison, so on call abilities will still activate. Okay. So he's a 15 KB. He looks like the guy. He looks like he could be in Megalobox. I'll block him. Go ahead, triple drive. Surfs now. Some giant handcuffs you got. What we got here? Yep. Great, cool. Is that it? Better minus. Alright. And then Spartan skill. Spartan skill. Put a card from your hand to your soul, draw a card, soul charge 1. Soul, draw a card, soul charge 1. Got 9 cards in soul. I'm a CB to grab the 2 from prison. Counterblast 1. 10,000 in critical plus 1 to them in that battle. Dang. I'm one soul off from being able to do anything. I just swing and draw a card, right, for a counterblast. I should have soul blasted. I should have soul blasted to get 1 out. Yeah, that's my misplay. Should have soul blasted to get 1 out. That's just okay. 10 there. Cool. When she hits, soul charge 1, and if your soul has 10 or more cards, put it into your soul and countercharge 1. Alright, I got 11 cards in the soul, kids. So this unit gets power 10,000, critical plus 1 to the end of the battle. Alright, let's go. Plus 1, draw a card. Sorry, that's what we do here. We do Japanese lo-fi. You already know. She might be a 2 of. This card is amazing. I like this card. No, alright, cool. No! Persona Ride. Okay. I'm at 11. Cool. What's that? Lock him up. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let me get to 15. So I still charge a ton of triggers though. My gosh. But I know exactly what cards I get out though. 15. Let's go. Trigger. Lego Barrel Mercus. Lego. Just a twin drive. Okay, cool. We'll PG that. We'll PG that. Yes, sir. Alright, he got the PG as well. He's into his turn. Okay. 15k. Draw a card. Ah, there you are, Curtis. Been looking for you, buddy. Actually, Curtis, you're a good card. I'm gonna have to increase you. Call that. Soul Charge 2. We're at 14 cards. Nice. We need to Soul Charge one more card, right? Alright, so we're at 14. Soul Blast for 1. Skill. Canonized Soul Charge 2. Okay. So he's 18. 15 and so. We're good. We're good. And he also gets power because of Persona Road. Let's get it. Alright. We can call her down and she would CB. No, we can't do that. So we're not going to call her down at all. Alright. 23. Okay. Cool. 38. I mean, I know he has a PG in hand, anyways, so. Of course, he hits the heal. Draw a card. Of course, I draw it. And so. Alright. She gets 20k. He gets 20k. Can I hit it front? Great. No. Digimon tournament in the morning. I had a prep for it, or in the afternoon. Tomorrow. We got a prep for that. Not sure what I want to play. I'm thinking about going in with Force. Let's see what he got here. Potential to hit over trigger is imminent, and if he hits over trigger, I lose range, which just doubles the power, right? So we will mitigate the damage as much as possible. Okay. Draw. Okay. Heal. Another heal trigger. Okay, so just a draw and heal. Double intercept. Yeah, it's going good. Barrel magnets is going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm deciding on how I want to do this turn though, but I think we can be a little defensive here. 20. I mean, either way they're going, so. But, 20. Barrel magnets is going pretty good. Yes, I'm still going, Senpai. How you doing? No guards it. Alright, 28. I know he got a heal on that, so he's going to have to do... I mean, we're going to get a good amount of cards out of his hand this turn. Intercepts and that, yep. Pretty much predicted that. Alright, 33. So, counterblast 1, counterblast 1, 10 character crit, into soul, draw a card, and I get to call out 2 cards here. I'll call out you and you, but not use your ability. He gets 20k because I persona wrote this turn. He gets 10k on his own and then 20k, so 20k. Alright, so 33. 2 crit. Green base Imperial. I'll check it out. No guard? Okay. Oh, I got the over trigger! Well, that's, I guess, an extra critical. Yep. And then a heal trigger. Oh. I didn't even sack. I literally, look at how low the deck is. And look how late in the game we are. This is just a crit trigger. I didn't even sack, Jared. I literally didn't sack. I literally, this, look at my deck. Oh, they were the last 2 triggers in my deck. Still. Sack. Stop sounding like cheese. So, Barrel Magnus. No, I knew the 10K was permanent. I knew the 10K was permanent. That's why he was at 33. He was at 23 from his own ability, and then 33 when I swung. See? 23 from that, and then 33. Well, this Barrel Magus deck is actually really nasty. It is a nasty deck. It is a deck that you do need some setup. So I'm probably not playing the optimal setup cards. I do like her a lot. She can hit anything. She can hit anything. So you can just use her to poke at rear guards to get a free soul charge. This guy is really good. Just a free soul charge for calling on him. I think he should probably be a 4 of, if not a 3 of. I think he's like just a really strong card for the deck. Forget his second ability. It's just the fact that he's free soul charging. Direful Doll Violetta. I actually like this card a lot. And Megan. I'd probably cut Megan for Violetta. I like Megan. But sometimes you don't always soul charge, right? So Violetta, but she does cost a counterblast. And Simone, I think we could do a little bit better than Simone. To be perfectly honest, I think we could do a little bit better than Simone. Simone probably shouldn't be a 4 of. Definitely a 4 of for sure. Really good card. 3 to 4 copies for sure. Probably 3 copies, if not 4. Not really feeling just the 2K. Doesn't work behind Barrel Magus when you have 15 or more cards in Soul. So she's probably going to end up coming out because when Barrel Magus is at 15 or more in Soul, he's going to be 23 or whatever it is. There's like no real way to power him up. Yeah, because so without Persona riding, he's going to end up being capped at 23 unless you use his ability to power him up. So we'll find better ways to support Barrel Magus than Simone, because in this deck she really only works in the rear circle. But she's probably going to be really strong for I don't know how she is. I don't know if she's even played in Violence Bruce, but I think for other decks she's going to be a lot more consistent, because once you get to your actual condition for him, she really becomes a dead card behind your Vanguard unless you put him back here. But then on the rear guard circle, it's kind of I mean, you don't have to use her ability, but you know, maybe a 2 of tech, not too sure. This card, not too sure if we should be running it or not. Again, probably better grade 1s to use than this card. I just thought it was a decent tech just to throw in as an option, but we could probably find. I mean, it does work if you still has 5 or more cards, so that's good. But we could probably find better cards over that. Sonica is disgusting. Sonica is that versatility that I always talk about, being 18k. If you have 10 cards, if you have 10 cards in your soul, he's literally just a perma 18k, like perma 18k on your both players' turn. So he's a versatile attacker and booster, and 2 of him in the same column makes a 36k column, which is bonkers good. So definitely a 4 of in the deck for sure. And the fact that Barrel Maggots can call cards out means that even if you use him as a ride target or soul charge, he's good. And you want him as a ride target because you can soul charge him. Oh yeah, Grade 2 is really clutch. Yes. So let me see if we can make some space here. Cut some stuff. This is an ugly card. But this card's just when you place on your guard soul charge 1. I think that's good. Just free soul charging, just for calling him out. Not bad. Brother Soul. So this card here, counterblast 1, soul charge 1, then choose 1 units. Ah, okay, I see. So you want to use this card when you're on Barrel Magus for, so counterblasting 2 just for him to get. Okay, for every 5 card. Yeah. All right, I see why this card is okay. So we're gonna put that up to 3. That card is really good. I want more violet. No, because that's too much counterblast, right? That's too much counterblast, but I wanted 3 of him. Is it too much counterblast? Because if she goes to the soul, you could just call her out if you have any extra counterblast. But at the same time, I think actually, you know what? We'll go with Megan. We'll just go with Megan. I mean, she can make a column though. That's the thing. Like, you can counterblast 1 and bring her out, and she can make a column. I don't know. I mean, Megan, you can call her out. Like her, she's good if you want. Because I mean, with this deck, you're still center focused, right? You're not focused on going wide. So, what do? This card cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. I mean, to be honest with you, if she can't be chosen by your opponent's card effects, then she like literally counters. Oh yeah, she literally counters the prison deck, you know, and Eugene and things like that. So she can just sit there until she's, you know, it forces your opponent to waste an attack on her. So she's kind of an anti-card. I mean, and she only gets 2k, right? So if we play her, right? I mean, it's between her. She comes out the soul, but you're not really focused on that too much. She just gets 2k if you soul charge during the turn. I guess. I mean, I don't know. And that's a continuous rear guard, whatever. But her, you can't choose her. So she's a rear guard where you can call her, where you could drop her down early, and you know she's not leaving the board. I like her. I like her. I like her. I like Shadow Leak. I like Shadow Leak. Like, she offers something that both the other ones don't have, for which is something where you have a card that has to be physically removed from the board, so your opponent either going to waste an attack on Shadow Leak, or you know, whatever it is. So she's a card you can't control. It's actually, I don't even consider it a tech. I think this card is a 3 of, maybe 4, depending on, because I don't know, because like this card is, I see what the point of this card is, like for every 5 cards in your soul. So if you have 15, that's plus 30. I mean, that's. I mean, if you have 15, this card is like PG or I win type of the card. You see? This card is really actually kind of nice for Barrow Magus. This I like this card, at least from the onset. Something. I like Curtis because he's a free soul charge too. Right, go tall with Barrel Magus, yeah. But I like this card a lot. Like, grade 1 wise. I mean, grade 1 wise, like, what? PGs, a card that you drop, and a ride target. A ride target. And versatile. I think for efficiency purposes, this is all you need. And then your grade 2 lineup, because your grade 2 lineup, you want him because he's a counterblast soul charge too. You want Selfish Engraver because she's countercharging, just for swinging. She doesn't even have to hit; she can just swing countercharge. So you want 4 of her, and I think Shadow Leak is really good. And this card is like your finisher card type of thing. This is like I'm going to finish you off type of card, right? This card is your finisher off card. Curtis is just a free soul charge 2 for calling him out to the board. I think and like I said, you don't even focus on his other ability. If you got it, you got it, but like you don't even need to focus on that ability. It's literally just there for the soul charge 2. I use a G1 order card because it's 15. Because having both order for defense is nice. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. The Tartarus beat scram. Yeah, I can see that. So what would you cut like one of him and one of her for 2 Tartarus? I only stopped the music because apparently YouTube tells me that the uncopyrighted music is actually copyrighted, so. And cut the G2 altogether. I like having multiple Curtis though. No, I know you like having multiple Curtis. I was going for efficiency. Like this card kind of finishes them off. Curtis is good. I like Shadow League. Like for me, I play the Shadow League. I like the Shadow League. Now you can cut the Shadow League altogether and just play 3 Beat Scram and 3 Curtis. We can definitely do that. But she's a card where I wouldn't mind calling. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. But if your opponent can't touch her, Verena can't retire it. Eugene can't retire it. You can't imprison it, right? She's more of an annoyance, I guess. Magnolia can just poke at it. I see where you're coming from, Jared. I see where you're coming from. She's more of an annoyance. Okay. Okay. So we'll go 3 Beat Scram and we'll go 3 Curtis. I'm not making Donji's deck because he's ugly. I like this. Well, look, guys, we will continue this another time. I definitely need to go to sleep. I have a Digimon tournament in the morning. I need to, or in the afternoon or whatever it is, I need to prepare for. I also need to do some nightly things, shower, wash clothes, do all that. But I appreciate everyone joining me for this nice, how long were we up for? About, what, 4.5 hour stream. So I appreciate everybody that stopped by, that's watching. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm deciding between All Force for fun, or maybe I can run it back with purple. I may get tempted to play green, but that's highly not likely. But I want to do a little bit more research on that. I see that TCS uploaded a video, so I'll take a look at that. But I'm leaning towards All Force or a run back with purple. So we'll see. All right, thanks, Don. Have a good night, everybody. Car Fighting, Aqua Life, baby. We're out.